Hello, Marcus. How are you? Chilling a bit before bed? Hell yeah. Oh, dude, I was so sick the past couple of days. I hope my voice doesn't transfer it. If you slay your need for money, you win. What? If I kill my need for money, is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's a thing. What's the grind today? Likely Slayer, but I might change it up to like Vorkath or something for money. Not entirely sure. Oh my goodness. Alright, thank you. Am I doing herb runs at all for money? Absolutely not. I hate Dailyscape. I think Dailyscape is some of the worst parts of this game. If I wanted to do Dailyscape, I would be playing RuneScape 3. The big no-no. It's easy money though. I mean, I guess it's just makes me have to do other things, which I don't want to do. My current Slayer task, which is what I'm kind of considering doing right now, is Blood Velds, and I don't know if I want to do them. Alright, welcome everyone. Been a minute since I've streamed. Had a lot of stuff going on in real life. I had to go out and actually see my grandmother. She had just turned 100 years old. That's insane. Like old. She's old. She turned no shit 100 years old. And honestly, I'm thinking she's gonna break the record for oldest living person because you would never have assumed she was 100. Honestly, I didn't know if there was anything past 99. I thought 99 was the limit. But I guess I was wrong. Yeah, so, you know, happy late birthday to her, but that's where I've been. I've been in a completely different state. Hanging out with family and stuff. I'm finally back, able to play a bit. I've gotten a set going for 200 mil. I've going for a little bit of Slayer. I've gotten a single level in Slayer since we last streamed. I think I got a hit points level as well. Not much else. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've done some Turiel boosting. We're on a Blood Veil task here. Let me turn down this music. I feel like it's louder than normal. There we go. Yeah, we did a couple of TOAs. We didn't get basically anything from it. If before I go back to TOA, I want at least one of a couple things. One, I want 85 mining before I go back. The only reason is just so I can one down Het. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is really annoying to have to 2-down it no matter what. The other thing, I would like to get either 90 magic at the bare minimum, or just maybe like a Necklace of Anguish or something. Like it's really annoying using an Amulet of Fury for both melee and range, but then have to swap to a Cult for Mage. Awful. It's awful, I hate it. Why not just get 82 for spec? I guess I could do that. Either way, like, honestly, the thing that pisses me off the most is this using a Fury and not having an Anguish. That, I don't know why, it just pisses me off quite a bit. With that being said, yeah, we have a Blood Veil task. It's for a 10-point boost. We have a bit of points here. Honestly, I might skip it because I really don't feel like doing Blood Velds right now. They're all right, but like, I just would like to get at least one Dust Devil task. I have yet to see a Dust Devil task, and I'm almost not. I'm 9 levels into it since unlocking it. And let's see, what's my percent chance? A 4.6% chance, and I've not gotten it. So maybe I will cancel it. I just want to see what I get. No, that's way worse. No, don't make me burn through all my points again. Okay, no. That's a good task, but do we have the money to cannon them? I think we do. I hope we do. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ooh, actually, you know what? So I guess you don't really want to use the Expeditious bracelets because they're good XP. But I also just kind of want points right now, to be honest with you. Whatever, we'll just do this. Let's see, what do I need? Food? Maybe a range pot? Surely that's good enough. Am I on 330? It's a crazy name. What is it? ALP, I think it is. I'm probably gonna be convinced to do something else other than Slayer during this stream. I wouldn't be surprised. Money is like the main concern. Raids are fine and all, but I'm getting shit for points, and I'm basically forced to do it in groups. I did a 300 solo the other day, and I literally died at the last, I died on the skulls. I should have just skull skipped and been fine, but I didn't. I think I'm on 331. You know what I haven't checked in a while? It's how many points I have for combat achievements. I feel like this shouldn't intro combat. That's so dumb. Like, let me see what's going on, man. I guess I could pull up the wiki and see what it says I'm at. Because I have a wiki sync on. At least I think I do. As for tomorrow, though, there's a chance I stream, but it's unlikely that I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have another thing I have to do in real life. But I don't know if I'll make it back home in time, and that's kind of the big thing. I'll try, but I can't guarantee it. You know, I didn't drink that ranging pot. What am I doing? Is there like a best spot for me to stand here? Like, is underneath the cannon the best spot for me to stand or what? I mean, I'd assume it'd be somewhere near the cannon. I just don't know if right underneath it's the best or not. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that with like the rapier and stuff. Oh, I'm about to die, dude. What the hell? Look away for 2 seconds. So what's everyone been up to? Jam, I know you got the Inferno Cape recently. Spanky, I've not talked to you in a minute. Marcus, what about you? Grinding Guardians of the Rift, but you're in your shop tonight? Hell yeah. Got 99 in mining, so that was nice. That's huge. I'm not looking forward to 99 mining. I'm really not. Had much time to ponder while runecrafting. You've almost been wondering why anyone would play an Iron Man. Most of the time people play Iron Man because they don't trust themselves to get bored of the game through trading. I made my Iron Man because I felt like there was more of a prestige and I thought other people cared about me, and that's just not the case. A lot of people care about what other people think about them when they shouldn't. And I feel like that's a large reason on why people make Iron Man and then hate themselves while they play Iron Man. Kind of like the reason why a lot of people max. It's not because they want to max themselves, it's because they want other people to think that they're cool because they maxed. At the end of the day, it should be about what you care about, not what you think other people care about you for. And that line of logic just extends to an Iron Man. Yeah, who would want to max? Yeah, couldn't be me. Oh, couldn't be me. I've not trained defense like at all besides through magic. Got 99 money because you had soldier surgery. I wonder who's gonna max first between you and Japalio, Jam. It'd be interesting to see. Where are you at with that? You're close. I've not looked up Japalio in a while. He's not terribly far off. Let me see what you have left. Oh, well, you basically... What are you missing? You're basically only missing Runecraft, that's funny. Construction you can get in less than a day. Just kidding. I could understand making an Iron if you feel you have done everything you want to do on a main. So the issue with Iron Man... And 1 second, there we go. The issue with Iron Man is you get to a point in your character where it's no longer fun to be an Iron Man. So let's say you're an Iron Man and you've spent years, if not a decade, playing Iron Man, right? What do you do when you have all three of the mega rares? You have your blowpipe, you have all of your max gear. You're a best in slot Iron Man, right? Now what do you do when there's nothing to gain anymore? Now if you want to do content, you have to upkeep your blood runes for your scythe. You have to upkeep your soul runes and your chaos runes for your shadow. You have to upkeep your dragon arrows and dragon darts. And you don't want to use amethyst because amethyst doesn't give you the same max hit, and it's also just not as good. So what do? As an Iron Man, you're just forced to do content that you don't want to do so you can do content that you do want to do. Whereas the main account can just go and buy it. So honestly, I think, I don't remember who started it, but there was a community game mode called Bronze Man mode. Yeah, Bronze Man. If that was an official account thing, I would be all for it. The limits of that is a lot of bronze men are like, oh, if I PK this item, then I get no. No, you're just a main account. If you can PK someone for it, you're an iron. You're just a main account. If you made it to where you have to earn it yourself, honestly, I would probably like that game mode. I think that's a really cool idea. Now, the thing that gets weird with that is, are you in the same boat of Iron Man where you would still have to high out for gold? Or could you trade other people gold like say you got a duplicate item at Next, right? Let's say you got the Zarite or the whatever the horn is called, right? And you're like, okay, I gotta split this drop. Let me go sell it on the GE real quick. How are you able to trade other players' gold, and can you be traded gold if they got a drop? Like, they wouldn't be able to split you that drop because they didn't get it in your name. I don't know how they would do that. Being a community game mode, Bronze Man mode, you can just do it however you want because it's not a true game mode. Jagex would have to step in and be like, I think it should be this way. And if you make it to where you can just trade people gold, then at that point it's like, okay, so at what point is it just straight up a main account? Like, yeah, you still had to earn the things, but then you didn't have to earn the gold. You just had to earn the drops. Getting the collection log for an item unlocks it, and then the GE works like normal for that item. Yeah, I get that. Right, but what about the gold? Are you allowed to just trade people gold, period? Because at that point, construction's just... So, typically the reason you have a Snowflake account is to show people, these are my rule sets, look what I've done. If you allow trading gold from other accounts, then to me, there's not really prestige in that. Because what happens when you get a Bronze Man account? You go and rush and get mahogany planks from some source. Oh, look at that. I can just trade myself gold from my main account and get 99 construction basically instantly now. And there's no real, like, cool, you did it, but like, you didn't earn it. Not within the account's like normal set. I'm saying this from a standpoint of if this was an official like game mode. I'm not saying this as in like, oh, this is what Bronze Men do. No. Typically when you set your own rules, you're gonna follow your own rules. Normally. Not always, but normally. I don't think the prestige from Iron Man is the ridiculous skilling grinds. I think it's more to do with PvM with lower gear than intended. What? I think it's both. I don't think it's one or the other. I think the prestige of Iron Man comes from being willing to do stupid shit for no reason. Like, the amount of stuff I did on my iron just because it was the most efficient thing to do. Whereas if it was a Bronze Man account, I could have just done literally anything else. This. I'm gonna have to buy more red chin soon. But like what I mean by that, right? You get to 65 fishing, you get your first Karam 1. Cool, you now can get 99 cooking, essentially from 35. Or whatever level you can cook them. Smithing, you get to gold ore, now you have 99 smithing through that. Fire making, you just get one of each of the logs and you're good. Farming, you get one magic sap. Like, there's so many buyable 99s that are now just irrelevant if you can just trade people gold. Hello? Oh, I put an in there randomly. Seeing a maxed iron means they suffered more than a maxed main. I just don't think that means much to people. I mean, it means more to me. As someone who's never maxed my Iron Man, I put a little more respect on Iron Man who max than I do main accounts who max. Doesn't mean I care more, I just think it's more interesting. I can't say I respect someone more just because they've maxed a RuneScape account or not. That's not at all what I'm saying. I just think it's more interesting. I think the inherent problem with Snowflake game modes that aren't made by Jagex is I don't trust anyone. I don't believe that they actually follow the rules they laid out. There is very few content creators that I actually trust that they are completely following their Snowflake account. My biggest issue with Snowflake accounts are when they make exceptions to their account. As soon as you make a single exception, I no longer care about your Snowflake account. There was a chunk man I watched a long time ago. And he was like, oh, well, I had to leave this chunk for a half a second to get over to this other part of the chunk. And it's the only way to get to this chunk without unlocking that chunk. I was like, okay, so you can't access it then. If you go outside of the chunk, you were no longer chunk man. You've left the chunk. It doesn't matter that you didn't do anything outside of it. You were limited. But it's also not my account. I will never do that. But if you were limited by the game, then it couldn't have been an issue. The game just straight up wouldn't have let them go outside the chunk. And so there couldn't have been oh, I made an exception because of this. I think another example is I remember when it was in the peak of like all of the different Tileman people. I don't know if people are even still doing that, but there was a while where everyone and their mother was making Tileman accounts. They would start the series with one set of rules, and then like 2 episodes in, they'd be like, yeah, I'm changing the rules because of these tiles, or I'm getting too many, or I'm getting too few. I'm like, dude, you set the rules. Why are we changing the rules? Either make a new account with new rules, or something. I don't know. It just irritates me when people make a set of rules and then don't follow the rules. Because at that point, why did you even have rules if you're just going to change them? I understand if it's like minor things, right? A minor thing being like, oh, I don't know. I can't think. No Currencies is a pretty popular Iron Man that's a snowflake. He's going through the game, but he's not allowed to use any currencies. And he has exceptions to his account, which are like, I literally can't play the account if I don't do this. Well, that sounds similar to what I was talking about the chunk man that I was referencing earlier, but it's not the same. He didn't have to leave that chunk. Like, there's a difference between not able to do it because you physically can't progress your account. Settled, for example. Settled is a great example of needing to use an exception, which is he literally couldn't get to Mauritania without doing Priest in Peril, which means he had to train up to 9 prayer or whatever it was. Sure, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. He literally could not do his account without doing that first. Unless Jagex makes it to where you can just spawn in that area, I understand it. It doesn't bother me that he did that. At least that's my thought process on it. Dude, I'm so tired of my nose. Gotta pay attention to these tasks. I don't want to accidentally go too far. Man, these expeditious bracelets are actually working for once. I swear these never work. But yeah, with that said, I guess mine is technically a type of snowflake, but not really. It's just, I'm just not trading gold from my main account. That's really all it comes down to. Like, I'm not taking like large donations or anything like that. If it's something very small, I'll take it. Like, I've had people like randomly trade me at like Gemstone Crab and give me like a normal combat potion, for example. I don't care. It's like 50 coins, dude. I don't care. I'll accept it, sure. Or if I'm raiding and people have to drop me a potion because I'm low on supplies. Sure, I'll accept that. Because it's not something that I'm being given because it's not my main account. I'm being given it because it's needed for the raid, and it's not something that I'm like keeping, you know? Like it's used for something and it's consumable. The closest thing to kind of breaking those rules I've done, and I wouldn't call it breaking the rules because anyone could have had it happen to them, was near the start of my account when I was still doing a bunch of quests at the beginning. I went into someone's house on World 330 and they were doing a drop party, and I picked up, I think, a whip and a dragonfire shield. And that's the closest I would say that it comes to breaking those rules. But if I was on my main account, I would have picked it up too. It has nothing to do with me being on a different account. If I saw that, I'm picking it up. It's just a waste to not pick it up. And I ended up spending it on like stamina potions, something consumable. I don't even remember if I used it on any stats. I think I literally just used it for stamina pots to quest faster. Because I felt really weird about doing it. Yeah, I think it was like 4 or 5 mil that I picked up because of that. It just dumped it all into stamina pots. I wonder if there's a better place to kill goblins than Lumbridge. Oh, you know what? I bet north of Lumbridge is pretty good. Although this is a pretty good area too. Goblin Village with the sphere teleports. Guess it's not a bad one. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of gold using these teleports. The quest point cape is close enough to a fairy ring. Oh man, am I talking too much? My throat's starting to hurt again. I think I mentioned already, but I got fairly sick the other day, coming back from my grandmother's, and I'm worried that I'm gonna kill her. Well, I'm worried that I killed her from getting like sick after I left. I hope I got sick after I left and not while I was there. She probably has no immune system. You know what's funny is I have all these herbs. And, yeah. You could just use Games Necklace to half your house at least. That is true, I could do that. Definitely could. I wish we would stop with the consumable teleports though. Give me infinite Games Necklace teleports. Give me infinite, like, give me an infinite Expeditious Bracelet. Give me an infinite River Bracelet. Like, I don't like consumable things. I want to be able to buy something once and have it forever. Even if it's like a Ring of Suffering where you have to charge it with the things that you're using. And have it as like a secondary thing. Takes up bank space? It does. I just want to be able to charge up like an infinite teleport with the breakable teleports. I forget, consumables, there we go. Wish they had more stuff like Eternal Glory and Eternal Slayer Ring. True. Alright, it's time. It's time. Damn, it didn't want to open. Kinda hurt. Surely soda will help my throat and not make it 10 times worse. Combine Eternal Slayer Gym with Expeditious and Slayer bracelets for Eternal versions. Oh, the Eternal Gym. Yeah, I agree with that. That's probably the easiest way to go about it because there's really no other reason to ever use it. I actually got a crawling hand earlier today. I don't really know what you can do with it besides putting it in your house, or I think that might be the only use, but with how rare it is, I feel like it should do something. Two more, let's see. Dogs, no, you got me fucked up. That's a block. Zombies, I'll take that one all day. I'm glad I finally have points to block stuff like that. What's the respawn rate on the chickens, dude? They're taking forever. There we go. They need to add like 2 or 3 more chicken spawns here and it'll be perfect. Alright, one more Ava task. I wonder how bad Jad would, or Zuck would be to do with a dragon crossbow. Because I don't think the rapid hits Zuck. At least I don't think. I know Armadillo crossbow does, but I don't know about dragon crossbow. Oh, I clicked on it like 6 times. How am I hitting all these ones with a blowpipe? Alright, Daredevil time. Off to bed, have a good stream. Alright. See you later, Marcus. Enjoy your night. Dragon crossbow has one less attack range than ACB. But can it reach from the corners for Zuck, though? That's kind of like the only important part. Worms? I'm pretty sure that's a block. Fire giants? I don't even know where I would do those. I'm gonna cancel that. What? Alright, I'm bored of Slayer. I just don't feel like doing Blood Velts, I'm gonna be honest. They're not a horrible task, they're just not fun. I just want Dust Devils, man! I just want Dust Devils. I've literally done so many tasks. I've done at least 80 tasks and not gotten Dust Devils. I know it's more than that because I had to reset my streak. But still. Very annoying. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? I feel like you only got Dust Devils after 92. I believe that. On my Iron Man, I got them like all the time. Oh my god. Okay, what do I need to do here then? What should I do? You're doing Slayer right now? Hell yeah. I'm just finishing up because I got Blood Velds. If I had a Venator bow, I would continue to do it. I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like doing Blood Velds without that. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is a cannonable spot. There is a spot I can cannon them, so maybe I do it. Maybe I do it. I need all this. Blood Velds are cake and spawn superiors. Yeah, I just hate doing them. They're super slow. Oh, I have like no cannonballs anymore, dude. I burned through so many. Just hit 85 Slayer? Hell yeah, big grats. I really didn't want to have to buy more cannonballs, man. Oh, they're so expensive. Oh, it hurts. Alright, do I at least have, like, scales and stuff? I do. Okay. We got that. Let's buy some more prayer pots. Oh wait, what's the cheapest prayer restore, actually? Because maybe I'm trolling. Prayer restore Osiris wiki. Okay. I want to know what restores the best by price. Surely that's on here. Ooh, do I have the Holy Wrench? Definitely not imbued, but... Okay. How much are Moonlight Moth mixes? Oh, that's cheap. Oh, we're doing that. Let's buy like 10 of them. I mean, those are like very cheap. See how that goes. When you get Jad task, do you take it or kill Czar for money drops? Oh, always Jad. 100% of the time Jad. Well, on my main account I would do Zuck, but on this account I would 100% do Jad. I don't have Dazar unlocked on this account yet though. I'll eventually unlock it because it's actually really good XP. I don't really know what money drops there would be. I mean, there's the obsidian stuff, but I mean, that's so rare. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Like I'm going the wrong way. Always go for the money, Jad is too much of a time commitment? I don't follow that logic. The amount of time it takes you to kill a single one, and then take that, multiply the time it took you to kill that by the drop rate, to see how much time on average per drop rate piece. Am I in the wrong area? How do I get to the Bloodvelds? I thought it was in this area. Am I wrong? Dude, I'm so lost right now. I thought the Bloodvelds were here. Okay, that was really weird. I always got there through the tunnels. Dude, I'm so lost right now. I could have swore it was in that area. Got there from the tunnels in Canifis. What? What are you talking about? Dude, I swear that was how you got there. How the fuck do I get in there? I swear, I literally did this for so long. I mean, yeah, I guess there's that Canifis tunnel, but... The steps are just south of you? I literally just teleported out. Steps are south of me. Where were you talking about? Oh, I was like right about here. Did I not come here? Where did I go? I thought I went right here. I had to have gone more south. I think I went here. Oh well. Where is it at here? Is it over here? Nope, that's not it. Is it this one? I feel like there should be at least a sign here or something. What? How did me going through that go through here? What? What? Huh? Why did... Huh? That doesn't make any sense. My cat is screaming in the background right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets picked up on the mic. Okay, this is definitely slower getting here than just teleporting there. Oh my god, I ran out of run energy. This is crazy. And you do this run every time, Jam? I'm surprised by how cheap these Moonlight Moth mixes were. I've never actually used them before, so I'm excited to see how they are. Do Blood Velds in Neve Cave? I did for a very short while, but it's always so crowded. Wait, nothing's attacking me? I thought these guys were aggressive. Guess I could have goading potioned or something. And if his tower basement is good too. Yeah, but these guys have more HP. Blood Veils just aren't a good, like, streaming task. You just keep clicking on the can and then click on them. Not much to think about. The XP bonus based on diary level? I only have the hard diaries done. I'm nowhere near the elite. Man, that's a lot of prayer that it's going to restore for only like, was like 2k for 2 doses? I have to use them more often. How do you even catch these in Moonlight Moth Mix? Are these the ones that are like in the cave for the Hunter Guild? Or is that a different one? Oh, you know what I never did? I never checked on my combat achievement to see where I'm at. Okay, I have rewards, but I don't know what level. You're built like a Blood Veld? Dude, that's crazy work that you're built like a Blood Veld. That's crazy. Big booty. Have you ever seen the superior version? Dude, those got some crazy cheeks. Ever since I watched Overlord, like, it's hard for me to not see Shaltir in these Blood Velds. She looked just like one of these. I wish the next season of Overlord would come out already. I feel like I've been waiting forever. The most cheeked up Slayer mob in memory was the Necryarch. Not a chance. Not a chance. The Blood Veld, the superior Blood Veld is definitely the most cheeked up. Second place is probably Verzik. I feel like I'm gonna give myself a nosebleed with how much I'm sniffling. Like, some of these small sniffles you guys are probably hearing, but when I have to do the big ones, I've been muting my mic. Like, it's bad. It's bad. I was about to say, did the music stop? Hey, Fully, did the WoW streamers, they ever end up finishing TOA, or are they still in it? They finished their first run with over 80 deaths and sent another. Oh my god. 80 deaths is wild. For a level 0? Granted, I don't know what their account stats look like. Herbsack is godsend for Spectre task. It really is. I wish they would just make them noted though. They're all really undergeared and low stats. I see. That makes more sense then. Thought at least a couple of them would be main accounts. I'm getting some good XP here, I'm not gonna lie. Expensive, but I'm getting some good gear. Do these butterflies, do they count as potions or food or something else? So like say I brought in say I brought them into TOA for example, like would they count as food? Like could I use them on a diet? Every WoW streamer picked Iron because of the anti-streamer sentiment from WoW that you can just have viewers give you gold that skips the game. Well then just don't accept the gold. Is that not a line of thought with WoW or what? Are you able to not just say no to gold? Lol, it really is that simple? I mean, to my brain it is. Maybe there's something I don't understand. Viewers probably wouldn't believe them. I mean, if they're streamers, people can literally see them every day playing the game, though. You could just not accept donations, but like you can never prove you didn't accept donations if you're a main. They stream every day. If there was all of a sudden 14 mil bump into their account, it would be super obvious. And if they say, yeah, I got a drop, you got a collection log. The only way you could possibly go that route is if you're in like a raid and you split a drop that way and they're, oh, it wasn't in my name though. Like, yeah, I guess you could do it that way. But like that would be so far into your account that you couldn't really do anything about it. And plus they're probably recording it anyway. They're a content creator. Really, they know better than not recording stuff. Shit, I'm a small creator and I always have my replay buffer up. I don't record every single minute, but like whenever there's something that popped up, I open up my replay buffer and it will record the last like 5 minutes or so. Wish they didn't all pick Iron Man, but they did for some reason. I'm gonna be real. I don't know these streamers at all, but there's a pretty good chance they'll de-iron. I feel like a lot of people who jump straight into the game as an Iron Man end up de-ironing. Once you get to the point where you can't do anything except grind Corrupted Gauntlet on an Iron Man, people burn out very quickly. Probably because hardcore is our most popular challenge mode and you can't do hardcore main on OSRS. You could, but it's not, like, official. I don't like the way we have hardcore in our game. I think it should have been better done. I think the best implementation of hardcore mode we have is the group Iron Man hardcore mode. But the problem is no one likes group Iron Man. Unless you're a group Iron Man. Only group Iron Man like group Iron Man. So, like, no one really cares about group Iron Man. Because it's a fake Iron Man mode. But their implementation of hardcore in group Iron Man is the best implementation we have of hardcore. I would think if you're hardcore, if you die, you lose ever. Yeah, that's how it is with group Iron Man. I'd do group Iron Man and make the group mates the GE. Honestly, fair. Yeah. I think another way that would be good for them to get rid of, or to fix hardcore, is instead of when you die you become a normal Iron Man account, I think they should just make it to where either the account is deleted or the account is reset. Like reset to scratch, like literally level 3 Lumbridge, completely reset. So that people don't have to pay for membership multiple times. Like say you get like, I don't know, let's say you get 2 months, or let's say you got 32 days into your account and you paid for membership. Like you've paid for 2 months at least. They're not gonna refund you that amount. I think it just makes more sense. Oh, I didn't bring an extra bracelet with me, sad. People would complain when server lag kills hardcores. People already complain that server lag kills hardcores. That changes nothing. I really like the idea of hardcore not resetting anything when you lose, and while if you die on hardcore, your character is basically deleted. Well, yeah, because it's hardcore. I don't know. I don't like the fact that once you lose your hardcore status, you keep all of your stuff. Because then you can drop trade it to a main account to sell it off, and then you buy membership by selling that gear into the economy that would have never been in the economy to begin with. Sure, it's a very minute amount of items in the grand scheme of things, but it's still items coming into the system that should have never been in there. You like the idea of being able to play your character after? I don't like that idea. I think you should just have a different account at that point. That's why I never tell people to make a hardcore as their first account, nor an Iron Man as their first account for that matter. I think a main account is what everyone should start their account with. Yo, these butterflies are dope, by the way. I've never used them before, and I'm really liking them. You like Iron Man for a first account is good because it forces you to learn about the game. So the problem is you say that, right? You say that it forces people to learn about the game, but people don't learn about the game. People will smack their head into a wall until eventually they either give up or they overcome it without looking it up at all. I have very, very rarely met people who go out of their way to look things up. And that's not limited to RuneScape. That's just a general concept in real life. People would rather figure something out on their own most of the time. I'm not one of those people. I would rather look something up 10,000 times before ever touching the content to begin with. I don't like surprises. I don't care about being spoiled about content. I'll just do whatever's most efficient. That's my philosophy. But there's a lot of people who are like, no, don't tell me any of the attacks, don't tell me any of this, blah, blah, blah. They'd rather just slam their head into the wall. And I've never understood it. Why would I waste my time doing something that has already been figured out? Like, it's one thing if it's brand new content. It's another when it's been around for like 13 years. It's not like it's a movie, you know? Like, it's something you're actively doing, something you can change how it affects. The thing that really gets me is what people who do anything team-based. And maybe I get flack for saying this, but I stand by what I'm about to say. If you are doing anything in a group-based format, and you don't look anything up about what you're doing, you are trolling. You are actively trolling your group if you don't look up how to do something and you are asking to be in a team. And that goes for any group-based content. If you stroll up to Barbarian Assault and you're like, I'm going to be attacker, and then you just, oh, wrong arrow, wrong arrow, wrong arrow, wrong arrow, wrong arrow, a million times? No, you're trolling. Don't do that. You're trolling. If you aren't willing to spend 30 seconds looking up how to do something in a team, and I mean people who are literally not looking anything up. I don't mean that people who watch a bunch of videos and then all of a sudden they're like, I've watched the videos, I don't understand what's going on. Can you explain this better? Trying to understand something is more than enough for me. It's the people who go, why do I want to look it up? I'll just figure it out as I go. No. Absolutely not. You're trolling. There are pieces of content where you can learn it as you go. Group-based content is not the way to do it. That's what makes PKers and raids? Absolutely. Skip Fighter Torso because you didn't want to learn it? I mean, it only takes about 5 minutes to learn it. For each roll only takes like 30 seconds to learn. But then there's the people who pay for their torsos, which, hey, all power to you. If you want to pay for a torso and keep me having bonds, go for it. There's the cheeked up blood veil. I've been waiting for this. Been waiting for this cheeked up. Look at this. Dude, it's been getting spanked over here. Look at that. Look at them booty cheeks. Dude, it's all veiny. Look at this. Look how veiny it is. Imbued incoming? I hope so, dude. I would love a heart. Dude, I would, if I get an imbued heart right here, I will instantly stop doing what I'm doing. I won't even finish off the 11 kills here. Instantly stop and I'll go straight into a TOA with however much gear I can buy. Where's that at? Where's the heart, man? Where's the heart at? I don't see it. I think it's broken. Next time? Yeah, true. This Blood Veil task isn't so bad here with a cannon. I think most of my problems with Slayer come from having to aggro things instead of having them attack me. Level 5 all rolls is 280 mil? Bullshit, no it's not. That's if you're paying like premium prices. Give me 5 seconds and I'll tell you what a normal priced one is. Okay, let's see, go here. Okay, Barbarian Assault. Let's see, level 5. Okay, level 5 rolls, multiply it by 4 rolls because there's 4 of them. That is not a calculator. Okay. 4 times 4. It's 173.6 mil. Which is still a lot, don't get me wrong. But it's also 2.5 hours. The cheapest price you will ever find for BA is going to be through BA villains. Your second cheapest is going to be BA chads. Oh wait, why am I still killing these guys? I'm losing money here. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I pick everything up? I hope I did. I didn't see. Wait, that's way better? Yeah. You could also get paid to do it. You just have to learn how to do it properly. What's this guy doing? You've never done BA? It's really easy. It literally takes like 5 minutes to learn each role. People who struggle with BA are typically the people who don't want to read or watch a video. Typically. It's not always the case, but it's typically the case. Most people, like here, I'll break it down by the role and tell you what most people get confused on. So across the board, all 4 roles, the biggest complaint I have with people are those who don't call. Every 30 seconds, you have to call. If you don't call, no one can do their stuff. That's the #1 problem. Number 2, we'll start with attacker. Attacker, people just take way too long to switch arrows and start attacking with the wrong arrows, so you end up losing points for the whole team. That's the biggest problem with attacker. I would say for healer then, it's people not paying attention and not calling like I said before, and then also not using the right food on the healers. The other issue with healer is a lot of people think, oh, I have to go and heal my teammate. My teammate has 80 health and not 99. I need to go heal them right now. No, dude, just don't even worry about healing your teammates. It's very rare that you actually need to heal someone on your team. And even if you do, you have all the time in the world to get there. Number 3, so we'll go with collector. So collector's biggest issue is them not having eyes. Besides not calling, maybe they just sit there and AFK. That's a big issue. Maybe they can't read, and so they mix up red and blue, and so they click on the wrong one. I honestly don't know how people mess up collector. I genuinely don't know how people mess it up. It says red egg on your screen, so you click on the red egg. I don't know how people mess it up. For defender, that one actually you have to think about a little bit. But overall, it's drop food on the top of the trap, and then drop food like northwest of the trap, and always use the east side trap. If you get the tiles and you do that every single wave, you're fine. That's it. That's it for defender. And repair the trap after 2 deaths occur, but that's it. And those are like, that's like an overview of all of it. The only other thing people mess up on is like running through the middle. You should never be in the middle unless you're there for a reason. Or you know exactly which part of the middle you're allowed to run through. And when to run through it. If you don't know it, don't go through the middle. But yeah, that was the crash course on BA. How long does it take to do enough for the diaries? Which diary? So it matters on which diary you're talking about. So obviously you're talking about Kandarin, but Let's see. Okay, so the medium is complete a wave of Barbarian Assault. It takes you about 30 seconds. Quite literally about somewhere between like 28 seconds and 30 seconds it should be. Hard is Kill the Queen. That should take you somewhere between 10 minutes and 18 minutes if you're on the very slow end. And then the elites is get level 5 all rolls. If you're on the fast end, it'll be about 2-ish hours, maybe a little bit less, or a little bit more. If you're on the slow end, we'll just double it and say 6 hours on the slow end. It really shouldn't take you more than, if it ever takes you more than 6 hours, either you or someone on your team is trolling. 6 hours would be very slow to complete it. I would say it's probably about the time it takes to complete Void. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, why are these separated? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm gonna put these in here. What am I killing? Bears. Just like poked my eye, dude. Ow. We're at 80 tasks. I would like to hit 100 tasks this stream. It's getting hot in my room all of a sudden. So there's like a mini mic on my headset, and I can hear the wind through it. Oh, I figured out how to mute it. Nice. You know what? I think I will buy some games necklaces. I'm gonna buy some now. Not sure how much they cost. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, where did that go? I don't know where it went. Oh, why'd it go in here? It wasn't here. Oh, there we go. That's what I've been needing to do. Perfect. Bully, what's your runecraft level at? $96, crazy. You're flying through it. Just got 245 gargoyles. Looks like I'm learning. Oh no, don't do that to yourself. Grotesque Guardians are awful. Unless you want the pet. If you want the pet, all power to you. Have you gotten the brittle key already, Edge? If you don't have the brittle key, you can't do Grotesque Guardians. Need the combat? Yes, you have the key. Okay. Yeah, combat tasks are a good reason, but they're honestly awful money. I feel like the end of an era your life is near, like maxing the account was make use of your free time for an entire year. It really has. Are you gonna make a second account and max that one too? Fully, I genuinely think you're probably the fastest I've ever seen a new player max their account. I don't think I've ever seen someone max it faster. Most new players takes literal years for them to max their accounts. You were able to grind through agility and runecraft like it was nothing. That's the thing that holds most people back. You need a break from the internet after maxing. And that's what you think you need to do, by all means do it. But you could always just... I think it was Shakadin in the Discord. He took a break after maxing for a while, but I think he's back now. I see him typing every now and then. I really hate these crawling hand tasks. Where are you at with, whatever it's called? Revolution Idol. My cat is still screaming in the back. I just feel like the internet mostly has negative impact on your life, not really video game wise though. Oh, you confused me. I thought you meant like you were just gonna stop using The internet in general. I didn't know you meant specifically YouTube and stuff. Still at Unity 7 or Revo Idle will come back eventually. Makes sense. What's this guy doing? Big ballin'. Got the noob traps out. Let's see, where we're going in here. I'm gonna run out of run energy by the time I get there, sad. Dwarves. This is apparently a block, but I don't really understand why. I mean, I guess I will block it because everyone says to, but I don't really get why. Alright. Wait, it's where I can't click on the evil chicken. You know what? I never set up my radius markers, I just realized. Like, I have it set up, but I set it up wrong. Guess I gotta set it up now. These chickens take forever. Okay. So, just this person trying to kill them over the wall, he's funny. Anyway, okay. So what I was saying, to set up your radius markers, you need to download the plugin from Plugin Hub. It's literally just called Radius Markers. I use it for TOA. There's a few other places like Muspa, the Cracked Boulder and Baba. There's a few places you use it, Nex. But I'm just mainly talking about TOA right now. So from the default, the only real thing you have to change is to include the interaction range. Nothing else really matters in here. But once you go to set up radius markers, as you see, I've already imported a bunch of them. But the thing is, I didn't have that interaction range clicked on, so I'm not sure if these are in here properly. I'm going to assume they are, but I'm not really sure. I don't think they are. So I'm actually just gonna go ahead and delete everything here. I don't know if there's a faster way. Oh my god, come on. There's so many. Come on then. Why do I have so many? Dude, there's so many radius markers in this game. Okay. So I have that all set up now. So all you would have to do is get whatever you're trying to download. So you would get an export of someone else's radius markers, and in my case, I'm just taking it from my main account. And so you would just click this down arrow here to download them into your radius markers, and then there they all are. So in my case, you can see each of my radius markers that I have set up and what they're for. It helps out a bit in raiding, especially. You just got to make sure that you have your interaction range and stuff enabled. I personally disable everything except for interaction range. I just feel like it looks better in the raid. But that's all there really is to setting up radius markers. The hardest part is finding how to making one from scratch. So you would just click a plus, right? And so you have to find what you're trying to interact with. You would have to look up, say, this evil chicken. You would look up the ID for it, the NPC ID here, and you would put it in here, and then you would just turn all of these off except for interaction range. And I typically set it to 0. That just means it would be perfectly around it. So let me just look up NPC ID evil chicken, OSRS. So it says it is 6379. I don't know if that's correct or not. Am I stupid? 6739. Okay, perfect. So now this chicken has a green box around it. So you would just change the interaction range to be whatever you want it to be. So now it has like a true tile of whatever you want it to be. There's some way to make it like rainbow, but I don't know how. But with the interaction range moving like that, you can see its true tile and where it's actually at. And so that's how you would mess with any of these. It's pretty important for everything that I have marked on here. Everything from the crabs in Tob, Akka, so you can butterfly it properly. The boulder, for example, in TOA from Baba. It's pretty important. I use it all the time on my main account. I didn't have it set up properly, or else I'd be using this RuneLite profile. But now I have it set up, and now you guys know how to do it. But I never recorded it, and anytime I'm adding plugins to the account, I like to show how I did it, as well as like how the plugin works in general. So, knowledge. All right, so wait, what am I doing? Where's my, oh, there it is. Back to birth rope. Bears again. Does anyone have problems with radius markers in general? Or like have something they're trying to set up and it's like being wonky? What is going on with my internet? I swear if my cat's chewing on the cables. Wait, I remember my wife talking about it. No, he's not. I don't know what's going on with my internet, though. Weird. Let's see. Do this. There we go. Alright, are we good now? My internet back? We still live? I hope we are. I feel like I'm lagging really bad. What is going on? Getting a lot of bear tasks here. Don't mind it. Just kind of weird how many we're getting. Hello, Juicebox. How are you? How are you? I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's kind of annoying. I keep getting a disconnected message. Good, how about myself? Doing fine. Just doing some little Slayer trips, trying to get some points. I have to get a ton of points now to get all our Slayer tasks back. I never had them properly set up, but now's as good a time as any, right? I've been needing to set up my block list for a long time, I just never did. But now I have an excuse to do it. Only about 8 days playtime for your first account? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm sitting at 40 days. I got about 5 times as long on this account. Oh, bats, dude. I hate using bats. It's nice knowing where everything is, though, especially with this plugin here. Currently AFing woodcut for 75? Hell yeah. Is there a reason you're going for 75? Is it just for diaries or what? Currently AFing woodcutting for 75, a bit of both. Is there a reason you're going for 75 though? Magic bows and for diaries. Are you an Iron Man? Because it would make a lot more sense if you're an Iron Man. Iron Man, I see. 8 days in and already going for magic bows, so that's kind of crazy. Cave horrors? Absolutely not. Blue dragons? Yeah, we can kill the little babies. Babies. Wanted your first playthrough to make you learn the game? I mean, yeah, you'll have to learn the game regardless. Iron Man forces you to learn where things are. Main just makes it easier to be able to do things. Iron Man forces you to do things for longer. You'll learn the game regardless of the game mode you do, though. It's just the type of things you learn are different. I don't know why I just teleported there. That was really weird of me. More or less because you like challenge? By all means, do it. I'll never tell you to not do the challenge. That would just be really weird of me. Blue dragons. Oh yeah, that's Falador. Sorry, I have a bit of brain fog today. Been sick for the past few days, and my brain's very slow lately. I wonder if that's what it's like to be on the older side. Like when you're sick and you're slow thinking. I wonder if that's what it's like all the time when you get old. Dangerous. I don't know how I didn't just get fire breathed. A lot of people skip blue dragons, but you know, I don't mind the points. I mean, it's not great XP, but it's a somewhat fast task. I didn't even know you could get scaly blue dragon hide from these guys. Did Slayer last week for a bit and got to level 44. Nice. I don't remember having to train Slayer that early. I feel like I got to like 61 or 62 Slayer without ever touching Slayer. Like just through questing. I could be misremembering though. Questing is always the best thing you can do for your account, regardless of account type. Got bored through questing for so long, so you take breaks from it. That's fair. I grind the shit out of them. I do them as soon as possible, so I don't have to do something that I don't like to do. As long as you have Quest Helper, it's super easy. Quest Helper is such a godsend. You literally just click blue. Quest Helper's been amazing? Yeah, for sure. Okay, there it is. I could go to Vorkath. I don't really want to, but I could. I wish there was other things like Quest Helper, but I don't know what I would say needs it. But there's definitely things out there. Stuck on getting kudos. So you either have to do quests, or you have to do the cleaning specimens inside the Varrock Museum. Those are the two ways of getting kudos. I'm assuming that means you're not to Fossil Island yet. No Bon Voyage? Yeah, Fossil Island and Bon Voyage are the same thing. Like it's, the quest Fossil Island unlocks, or the quest Bon Voyage unlocks Fossil Island is what I'm trying to say. I could be doing Vorkath for the Blue Dragons, but I don't know. Want the toxic blowpipe badly, it's aesthetically pleasing. So the problem with Iron Man is you're not going to get the blowpipe for a very long time. It used to be the meta to rush the blowpipe, and that was the meta for quite a while. But then they nerfed it. You still want it though. Blowpipe is still extremely powerful. I don't even have it on my Iron Man. I have a lot of uniques from Zulrah, just none of which are the blowpipe, sadly. The blowpipe is so nice. A little difficult on upkeep, though, on an Iron Man. The one thing that you were excited about is 100% of Winter Top finished just yesterday. Love the boss. Did you get 99 fire making? That's huge. There's no reason to do it early anymore. They made changes to it, and now it's, in my opinion, better to wait. Or at least until you need something from it. So many blue dragons I have to kill here. Hey, the blowpipe specs actually worked. Man, there's so many blue dragons on this task. If I did Vorkath for these, I swear it would have literally taken me days. Before Loot Tracker was a thing, or no, it probably was a thing and I just didn't have it. But I remember writing down what every single drop got me for an entire Slayer task. This would have been in like 2017 or something. Very early on. I remember killing like 150 Vorkath or something for a Blue Dragon Slayer task. Let's see. Is this my 90th or 100th task? I think it's my 90th. I'll probably get up to 100 and then probably be done with Slayer for the night. And then move on to something else. How did I just blow pipe spec at full health? I'm weird. I should look up the GP per XP on magic trading. Let's see. Maniacal monkey barraging XP. Let's see. It's a little funny that it's saying that Blood Bark is better than a lot of options. It's actually really funny. Maybe I'll train up some magic off stream. I need to look up the price of of bursting, because I want to get at least 90 mage. It feels really bad only having 82. But I also want to get 99 range, but that's going to cost me a pretty penny to get 99 as well through red chins. Am I about to get 6-houred? The museum minigame is I wish it was more consistent of finds. Yeah, it's really shitty that it's complete RNG. I wish it wasn't the case, but... I actually got really, really lucky on this account. I got it, like, in my first inventory and got, like, all of the finds. On the, like, other 7 fucking times I've done the museum, like, searching, it's typically taken me several hours to get the ruby necklace. At least it's really AFK. I'm typically someone who hates AFK though. I go through phases of really hating AFK things and really loving AFK things, just depending on how interested I am in RuneScape at that time. Like, if I'm just wanting to play the game really bad, I hate everything that's AFK, because I don't want to spend 12 years being AFK. Whereas, if I am, like, not really wanting to play the game but still want to progress, there's typically a ton of AFK ways to train. Typically. Sometimes that's not the case, though. Oh, wait, did I finish the... I didn't even realize I finished the task. What the hell? What am I doing? I'm wasting time. We get birds. That's an easy one. Just gonna... Oh, they're offline now. But they're online. What? That was weird. I think a bad part of Slayer is also having to wait to kill things as well. I keep clicking on that damn evil chicken. Finished. I didn't grab... Okay, we'll just teleport to a bank because I forgot to grab it. Games necklace, there we go. Zombies easy. Alright, where they at? There it is. How long have I been an OSRS player? Old school RuneScape specifically? I want to say 2014, 2015. RuneScape as a whole, like 2000, somewhere between 2006 and like 2008, somewhere in that ballpark. I don't know the exact start date. But old school RuneScape, I came to it after they added the GE. But yeah, no, I've been playing this game for a long time. This is one of my many accounts I've made over the years. This is my current main account that I'll be using for quite a while. I don't plan to use it forever. I do eventually plan to retire the account. But as it stands, I'll be using it for a long time. Once it catches up to like where my main account is, which is a very far distance in the future, there's like a 90% chance I'll swap back to my main account. Just because I already have pets on my main account. Unless I get spooned some like crazy rare pet on this account and like, I don't know. That's probably about the only way I will keep this account, is if I have way more pets on this account than I do my main. Which is possible, but highly unlikely. Did I finish this? I did. What the hell? Wait, why was I killing the chickens there? Did I think I was on a zombie task or what? What game did you come from, Juicebox? I would assume WoW, because that's where a lot of players are coming from right now. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. All right, I am back. Let's see. Going to Big Insect Queen. That's what we were doing. You have a crew member from a department that plays OSR, so they put you on. So I hear that. When I hear crew member, I'm thinking like fast food, because like I used to work for Hardee's a long time ago, and we were considered like crew members or whatever. But then you say department, and that makes me think like an Amazon warehouse or something. So then my mind goes to like a like I don't know, like headquarters for a Hardee's or something. Which sounds really funny, but I'm either really far off or really close. Fire department. Oh, I see. I must feel really fucked up going to Wintertop then. Literally catching the place on fire. It's like the opposite of what you do as a firefighter. Well, I guess that's not entirely true, right? Because you, oh, well, not maybe not you specifically, but I know a lot of fire departments will set, I don't know what the actual term is, and you'll know what I mean if you're a part of the fire department, but like when they go into forests and like set like trails on fire, not like a trail that you walk on fire, but like it prevents forest fire by like making their less, I don't know what it's called, man. You probably know what I'm talking about though. It's called back burning. It's not the term I'm thinking of, but it's probably the correct term. It might be a regional thing. I forget what it's called. I don't remember it being called back burning. I know there's like a bunch of signs near where I live, and they're like, yeah, this isn't a trail, don't walk on this. This is actually where the fire department will set these trails on fire and blah blah blah. It prevents forest fires. Or prevents them from spreading more or something. I don't remember. I don't feel like I've ever heard the term back burn. Back burning. Why is one of the first results is burning sensation in your upper back? No, that's not what I mean. What? No. It's probably back. I feel like it was called something else though. I'm about to get nerd logged. What the hell? I thought I got disconnected earlier. Backburning is a tactic used to burn brush and forestry back into the fire itself to prevent it from moving forward. So, okay, so it's not what I was thinking of then. Because it's not during an active fire. It's like to prevent fires from happening, period. So it's not like, yeah, it's not like an active thing. It's like a preventative thing. And you're probably thinking like, yeah, dumbass, that's what I'm talking about. But, I don't know. I just swear it was called Controlled Burns. Honestly, yeah, that's probably exactly what I'm talking. Controlled Burn sounds more right. Yeah, that might just be it. That's honestly probably it. Now I feel dumb because that just sounds so obvious. Monkey, dude, I hate doing the monkey killing. I hate it. It sounds so obvious now that you say controlled burning. I think that's right. Makes me feel dumb for how obvious it sounds. I think that's exactly what I was talking about. Vegetation thinning. That sounds the most... Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. I'm in like the Appalachian Mountain area, Smoky Mountain area. But I also saw those signs in Missouri too, though. We get all the XP that we can get. Oh, and it's gone. So you're talking about fire breaks that aren't trails? Yes. Fire break sounds correct. Yes. I think that's exactly it. Dude, I really hate these crawling hands. I'm about to... Is it worth the block? It might be. Same thing, different pages. Makes sense. I've never done anything with a fire department in any capacity. I know my sister... was a volunteer firefighter for a bit, but I don't know how much she actually did. Same with my stepdad. He also did some stuff with the fire department as a volunteer. But they never talked about it, so I never learned anything through them. I have a few friends who were fire prevention in the military, but again, they don't really talk about anything. They just talk about, oh god, I love the job so much, but never talk about the job itself. They just say how much they love it. So I know literally nothing about what they do. I feel like it's really rare for people who are firefighters to actually talk about their job. Unless they're going to like an elementary school and telling us to stop, drop, and roll. But yeah, I've known several people who were firefighters and they just never talked about it. It's really weird. Oh, I just got nerd logged. I can understand that. My crew loves to talk about things we do, just not the bad stuff like EMS calls. Yeah. So I knew of, or I didn't know him. He's a YouTuber and he makes YouTube shorts. And I see his stuff all the time. Dude is hilarious. But he'll like recount his EMS calls that he gets. Or fire department EMS, whatever he's talking about. But dude, it's so funny. I forget his name. He's bald. He's kind of on the bigger side. Or no, he's bulky. He's not big. He's bulky. Dude is so funny. I love his content so much. Dude's hilarious. The Fire Department Chronicles guy? Let me look him up. Let me see. Fire Department Chronicles. Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. Dude's hilarious. I love him. I love him so much. He's fucking hilarious. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot a rope. We swapped houses here, I guess. I gotta add that to our list of things here. The video he makes are so accurate. I believe it. I mean, I'm assuming he is, you know, fire department / EMS. So are all firefighters also EMS? Like, is that how that works? Like, I would assume everyone on a fire department would have to be certified in, like, CPR and shit like that. I'm sure not all EMS is firefighter, but I would feel like all firefighters are EMS. I don't know if that made sense. All squares are rectangles, not all rectangles are squares type deal. Oh, I didn't bring a cannon. Oops. I ran out of charges on my blowpipe? Bruh. God damn it. Why did it go to build mode? There we go. Alright, well, back to the GEI go. Buy more scales. I don't know how many. What the hell did I just smell? Scale. Buy a few thousand of those. Why are they not buying? What? Full-time firefighters have to have a minimum of EMT basic. I don't know any full-time fire departments who doesn't have firefighters without EMT basic. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're dealing a lot with fire stuff. Hey, so in car crashes, right? So let's say you're in a car crash and the car catches on fire in the aftermath. How long does someone have in the smoke before they need to go to the hospital?
Or is it like if you inhaled any smoke, period, even if it's just like one breath, do you need to go to the hospital? Obviously, whatever you say, I'm not going to take as medical advice because of legal laws or whatever. Because, you know, America's dumb like that. Where am I going? Oh yeah, dig site. Hit it again, though. I bring that up because it actually happened where someone had gotten into a car crash and I had pulled up to the scene. And I'm not a firefighter, I'm not a cop, I'm not emergency services. I was just there when it happened. And I had to like pull a dude out of his car because it literally was just going up in fucking flames. And I never went to the hospital over it. But I know that dude did have to because he was inside of the burning car. But like I never got told by the ambulance or the fire department or anything like that. They never told me to go to the hospital. They were just like, yeah, you did a good deed. Good job, pat on the back. And that was like the end of it. Typically, you're in direct inhalation active fire damage or swelling can start as soon as 1 minute. So you have a little bit. I do remember feeling like shit the next day. I very much remember that. Still didn't go to the hospital though. Whether I should have or not's a different story. It can be immediate or delayed. I see. So I probably should have then. Oh well. This was years ago. I'm fine now. Surely there's no long-term effects from smoke inhalation, right? Surely not. It'd be inconceivable for it to be long-term. Keep using that word. I do not think you know what it means. I've actually never seen Princess Diaries. I know it's a classic or whatever, but I've literally never seen it. In 98, got one more to go. Hello, Asa, how are you? Oh god, no, Asa, you remembered it. Jesus Christ. I thought we were past that phase, Asa. You know, I still have that Minecraft world somewhere. Not played it since that last time I streamed it, but it's on there somewhere. It's finally Friday. It is. I wasn't able to stream Monday, or really the last 3 days or so, I wasn't able to stream because I was actually on the other side of the country, Asa. My great grandmother just turned 100 years old. Old as hell. And honestly, with how she looks, I wouldn't be surprised if she goes for the record of oldest living human. She is up, she walks around, her mind is super sharp. Like, you would, if you saw her, you would probably think she's a solid young 83 years old. I'm not gonna lie to you and say she looks like she's in her 60s. No, she definitely looks like she's at least 80, but at least. But she doesn't look 100. She does not look 100. Yeah, she turned 100. A bunch of my family was there. It was crazy. Yeah, it was super nice. I hadn't seen her in probably a decade. The last time I saw her was for her 70th wedding anniversary. And then she turned 100, so I saw her now. She had her 70th wedding anniversary in like 2013 or something? So yeah, it's been like 12 years since I last seen her. But she lives on the other side of the country. Happy birthday to her, absolutely. The only thing is I'm worried about her because as soon as I left her house, I don't know if you can kind of hear it in my voice, but I've been a little sick ever since I left there. I don't know if I got sick from being there, if I got sick while I was there, or if I got sick after I left there. Two of those instances are very scary because if she gets sick, she could very well just go bye-bye because she's old. Put her in a bubble or something, you know? Let's see, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, Duradel. Oh, do I want to do Duradel or Konar, actually? I will give Konar 3 chances. I'm gonna give Konar 3 chances here for a good assignment. Where the hell is Potzley? This is Konar. I don't. Where is Potzley? Where is it? It doesn't even show up in the map. Is it this new area? I don't know where it is. Does anyone know? I mean, it's Worm, so I'm not going to do it anyway, but... Metal Dragons, Isle of Souls. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Alright, you got one more try. One more try. Trolls and Death Plateau. You know what? It's not the worst it could have been. It could have been worse. I will take it. It could have been a lot worse. Okay, let's see. Let's bring some of these moth mixes. Some food. Surely that's enough. Oh wait, no. We want cannons, cannonball. Perfect. Hopefully no one's there. Okay, birth rope, perfect. So what's up? I mean, we're just working on Slayer, Asa. So I still have low mage and range, and I really want to get them up. I'm deciding I'm deciding between a Bandos Godsword and then just grinding out raids, or getting my stats up and then, like, I don't know. I just really need to get my stats up in general. What about you, Asa? I've not seen you log in a hot minute. You probably don't even have membership anymore. It's been months, to be honest. Forgot a while to get back into it. It's been busy with school and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, school's important. School's very important. If you don't keep up with school, bad things happen. Plus, you've been drawing a lot? Hell yeah. I've not seen any of your drawings in a hot minute. You should post them every now and then in the Discord. Post them if you want. Yeah, for sure. Do you ever try to draw like buildings or anything, Asa? Like any like futuristic or anything like that? Like, oh, this would be a really cool building. Whenever you want, take your time. Here, let me see. Where'd you post it at? Oh, I don't see where you posted it. Hey, it's Gifted. How you doing, Gifted? Not seen you in a minute either. Oh my god, I thought I ran out of stuff for a second. Good, how am I, besides being sick? Dude, I've been so sick. It's so sad. I've been fine though. I was telling Ace about how I went and saw my grandmother recently. My great grandmother. She turned 100. Super proud of her. She's doing great. Keep on trucking. Oh, that's a dope Obito. Wait, that's so sick. And then the second picture with the house, that kind of reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog a little bit. Kind of what it reminds me of. That's a sick Obito. I love it. Actually, looking at my arm, like, my Obito tattoo is very close to that. I like Obito's design a lot. I think it's sick. Love Naruto, it's your favorite? Hell yeah, we love to hear it. The cat's still in the background screaming. Favorite character Sasori. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure who I would say is my favorite character though. I would have to have it like broken up as to like what are the stipulations, you know? Favorites are Gaara tuning exams and Shikamaru Hidan fight. That's good. That's a good one. Gaara in the tuning exams was terrifying. Or even got the timelines. I mean, it makes sense. Because, like, a lot of times if you start including characters in, like, Boruto era, it's like, what'd they do to my man Gaara in Boruto? Like, why'd they have to do that? They did not have to do my man Boruto like that, or my man Gaara like that in Boruto. Like, there was no need for that. And then also, like, some people just completely change character. Like, I used to really like Toby, right? And then Obito came into play. But, yeah, without spoiling that, I like Toby and Obito. I like both of them. But I like Toby as a character in general. Boruto Gaara hair is interesting. Yeah, all the characters in Boruto have interesting hair. I don't know why they did it. It's something. Wish they didn't do that, but, you know, it is what it is. My cat is still screaming. Oh my god, shut up. They ruined Naruto's hair too. Honestly, I feel like most characters took a massive downgrade in Boruto in general. I actually can't think of any characters that had an upgrade. I genuinely can't think of one. If you can think of one, all power to you. But I can't think of any. Can't think of any either. Yeah. I can tell you plenty that they've ruined. They ruined. Oh shit, I'm blanking on his name. The first guy who popped into my mind, I think his name is Shino. Shino Abarai? Is that his name? Bug guy? They ruined him. They absolutely ruined the girl from the tuning exams, the purple hair, the Ambu purple hair girl. Ruined her. Absolutely ruined her. Even Orochimaru got ruined. Gino's terrible in Boruto, absolutely. Anko ruined, yeah. Yeah, Anko, they've ruined her character. It's not even the same character. And it's not me being like, oh, they made her fat. No, they completely 180'd her character. She is not the same character anymore. She's now this like, oh, I'm the grandmother type character. Like, no, shut up. The whole joke was, oh, I ate too many dongo. Like, no, shut up. She's a ninja, dude. She's constantly doing ninja things. She's in shape. If you eat 10,000 calories a day, but you burn 10,000 calories a day at the same time, you don't gain or lose weight. You stay the same. I don't know why that annoys me so much, but it did. I wonder how many points I'm gonna get for this. Surely quite a few. To be honest, it's random, but the Akatsuki is some of the coolest villains in anime. I mean, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think if there's better ones, though. Better villains. Okay, so I like Bleach, but I feel like the whole Aizen, the entirety of Aizen as a character was just a bad way to play it. Like, it's fine, but I don't like it. Definitely better ones, but Akatsuki is some of the best. I think with how... Yeah. I mean, it just is. Like, genuinely. One Piece doesn't have anything on Naruto villains. I feel like One Piece has some of the worst villains in all of anime. And I know I would get a lot of hate for saying that. And I actively watch One Piece. I don't like the villains. I think they're always poorly written. Like, I feel like they always are super boring. Respect that, hell yeah. I feel like One Piece writing has gotten worse. Like, I don't know. I used to be really into One Piece for a while, and then I stopped. Like, I still watch it, but it's just not the same. I'm trying to think of other villains, and honestly, I'm kind of going to blank. I guess I'll just change directions on that. One of my favorite animes of all time, and it's not a series. It does have a manga, but it's mainly known for a movie. And it's called A Silent Voice. It is probably one of my all-time favorite movies. Not just anime movies, but all-time favorite movies in general. I love it. It is such a good movie. I loved it so much. I've seen that movie. I've seen it in sub. I've seen it in dub. I've watched it with several people. I just watched a like a YouTuber talking about it the other day for like 2 hours. It's such a good movie. I love it so much. Like the voice actors are great. The storyline is amazing. There's a few things that the movie could have done better that it like left out because it had, you know, they have to cut content from a manga to turn it into a movie. But just overall, it's so good. If you've never seen it, I would highly recommend you watch it. I will warn you, it's something that may make you cry though. It's a movie that you're pretty likely to cry watching it. If you get involved with the movie and care about the characters, you're pretty likely to cry. What's it called? A Silent Voice. If you want the Japanese version, I think it's Koe no Katachi. But A Silent Voice should get it. Oh, it's so good. You watch dub or sub? I prefer subs, but every now and then I'll watch stuff in dub. But I typically prefer sub, just because I tend to understand stuff better if I can read it while I'm listening to it. So like, even if it's in English, I like to have subtitles on in general. In dub, I'll miss stuff all the time. Also, there's also sometimes where it'll be in dub and then they like don't like translate like text on the screen, and that always pisses me off because it's like, dude, I can't read Japanese. If you're gonna have a dub, also change it to have the English translation of whatever's written down on my screen. Always hate when they do that shit. Pisses me off every time. Oh, why do you keep trying to bring up Diddy, Asa? It's so weird. A Venator bow is 72 mil. Jesus Christ. There's no reason for it to be so expensive. Literally, there's no reason for that. Played a new game you discovered, released in 2016, another random thing. What game was it called? Or what was the game called? Came out in 2016 is wild. Origami. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Oh, a Snapdragon seed. I didn't have my things turned on. Stealth game. I'll have to look it up. Sounds cool. I don't really see stealth games that often. I've never even played Hitman. I know a lot of people are into it, but I've never played it. Yellow eye? What? What does that mean? Yellow eye. I'll never know? Oh no. Japanese inspired art for it. Okay, let me look it up real quick. Origami. Let's see. Oh, I have seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this before. Like a 2D platformer, right? Oh, that doesn't look like a 2D platformer at all. What am I thinking of? There's something that looks exactly like this artwork. That's a 2D platformer that is not this. Man, I've almost used all my cannonballs for this. $10-piece chicken nugget. Does anywhere even sell a 10-piece? Like, you see a lot of 8 pieces and 12 pieces. I can't say I've ever seen a 20 or a 10-piece. I've seen 20-piece. Can't think of any 10-piece places. Not that I can think of. McDonald's? I thought they do 12. I could have swore they do 12. McDonald's does 10 and 20 piece. I could have swore they only did 20. It's been a while since I've went to McDonald's though. I used to go a lot with my wife in the middle of the night, and then I moved and I don't feel safe going outside in the middle of the night anymore. Cheaper if you buy 2 10 pieces? How does that even make sense? Shouldn't it be more expensive to buy 2 10 pieces? Oh man, is my voice starting to go too again? I feel like it is. Gizzy toe reveal? What? What do you mean toe reveal? If I did a toe reveal, which toe would you want to see? Big, little, middle? Fungus? What? What is going on? I want to see the little toe, I see. Little toe fungus. I wouldn't have any toe fungus, dude. What? I shower like once a month. Come on now. Extra toe cream. Wow. That's something. Why did not? Oh, once a month? Yeah. You know, the recommended. Okay, we don't need any. Oh wait, no, I wanted to kill that one. Let me kill this one. There's way less health. 450 points? Holy Jesus. That's a lot of points. Okay. We should be good on points for a while then, yeah? Maybe we start using Duradel, like that's a lot of points. 450 can probably buy the whole Slayer setup with the changes. Probably not all of them, but quite a bit of them for sure. There we go, okay. Ace is on something right now? Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. 137 blood velts. Dude, I don't know if I can afford that right now. Wait, actually, let's set up our rewards real quick. Let us... Okay. Okay, let's do some quick math here, right? Let me get a notepad out. So we still need... Wait, why does Gargoyle Smasher cost 120? What? But these are like 10. But this is 110. What? I thought they fixed... Did they forget to subtract 100 points from these? Weird. Okay, so we don't need any of this then. Hot stuff. Okay. So Tazar's 100 points. Okay, like a boss for 200. Do we want that though? I don't think we do actually. Okay, we don't want any of those. Okay, we already did that. Stop the Wyvern. Okay. We do want that. That's 500 points. Jesus Christ, that's so many. Yeah, we don't want any of those. Extend. Okay, we do want to extend some of these. So, Onku Extend is 100 points. We're definitely over the amount of points we have right now. No. No. Okay. Okay, Abyssal Demon Extend, yup. Do we want... How much is XP an hour is Blood Velds, actually? Let me see. Supposedly, Blood Velds are... No, that's not what I'm saying. $102k XP an hour. Really? Like, that's a lot. Okay, so it's worth extending them if they're actually that much. Okay, so 75 points for that. Okay, then Dust Devil Extend. Man, this is a lot of points. Okay, Neck Extend, 100 points. Custodian Stalker? I've never heard of that in my life. What is that? For Araxer, do you do the boss or the Araxites? Either way, I guess you would extend them, because they're great money as well. Because the boss would be good money too. Especially if you get the necklace. Okay, so to get all the things we want. So the Tazar, Stop the Wyvern, Onku Extension, Abyssal Demon Extension, Bloodveld Extension, Dust Devil Extension, Necrol Extension, Araxite Extension. Can we get an extension on Smoke Devils? Is that a thing? I don't see them. I'm not seeing them. Okay, no, so I don't see them. Okay, so see. 1,225 points I need to extend everything. And I don't even have my block list fully set up. It's mostly set up, but I believe spiritual creatures you eventually remove and they become a skip task. Okay, so I think worms become skip. So you block, I would say, so I need at least enough for gargoyles, cave kraken, and dark beasts, I think. It doesn't sound right. Dark beasts are always really fast. I don't see why you wouldn't just do them. I'd rather block something else than do that. I guess it's not good money, it's not great XP, but it is fast. Oh well. Not doing tormented demons? I don't really have the stuff to do it, to be honest with you. I could, but no, I'm not doing them. What's the drop rate of the synapse? Let's see, tormented demon. 1 in 500? That sounds awful. What's the XP rate on tormented demons, actually? Let's see. Tormented demons. I don't see. Actually, no, I don't think I really want to extend Ankus, because they're not great XP. They're good for points, that's about it. So, minus 75 points for that. The XP is insane. I've never done them for XP. I remember No Monkey talking about it. Let's see. Tormented demons, easily 60k Slayer XP an hour, and max gear. That's awful. No, hell no, I'm not doing that. That's awful. If that's max efficiency, getting 60k XP an hour, that means I'm gonna be getting like 20k XP an hour. Oh, thank you. Oh no. I didn't have max gear and consistently got more than 60k an hour? Really? So I have really low magic. I'm only 82 magic. I'm high-key considering spending pretty much all of my 10 mil here on magic. I don't know how far that'll get me though. Build like 70 an hour on average? Dude, that's a lot. I don't even know if I would get that. Thank you, an AFK plank make on another account. That's fair. I want to look at the price of splashing, to be honest with you. Because surely splashing... Okay. Splashing calc OSRS. Well, how much is a Synapse right now? I don't think I can afford that. Synapse. 31 mil. Yeah, I can't really afford that. Okay, so... Hey, there we go. Okay, so... For me to get to 90 magic, it would cost me... let's see, what's the best XP per GP? It's gonna be Fire Strike. I don't know about that. Okay, so... It looks like the best is gonna be between Firebolt and Fire Blast. To get to 90, it would take me 55 hours. Okay, we'll start with Fire Blast. So 55 or 54.87 times 213,000 per hour. So 11.6 mil in just the what is it, Death Runes? Yeah, Death Runes. 11.7 mil in just Death Runes. What's up, OS? How are you? Yeah, if I just AFK Fire Blast and splash it somewhere. Although I would get more XP at Crab. So maybe that would be worth it. Still be very expensive. I wonder if it's cheaper. Surely it's cheaper to splash than it is to like do Monkey Madness 2 caves, right? Surely. Let me look at the GP per XP. Monkey Madness 2 cave, bursting, Osiris. Okay, so it's claiming that the GP per XP is Wait, I need to see what my max hit is. Seems cheap to high elk yourself. Yeah, literally. So my max hit. Yeah, so I wouldn't have Staff of the Dead. I have that. Why are they adding it in the order they have it? I hate that they did it the way they did. Yeah, I have an Occult, but I don't have a Tormented. But I do have an Imbued God Cape. Like, what? What are they... I don't know what my max hit is because of it. Anyway. Even at the lowest, it seems like no matter what, that it's better to burst at Monkey Madness caves. Just seems all around better. Even Ice Barrage seems to be better. Maybe that's... Okay, so... It's not only is it faster, it's cheaper. So there's no reason to splash at all. Like, genuinely. Maybe that's what I do then. Okay. Let's see. Unless I want AFK time? I don't need AFK time. Bursting is easy, HP, XP too. Yeah, I only need one more level of hit points, so I'm not too worried about that. I've got 99 attack and strength, but 98 hit points. So I'm less worried about HP. I'm for sure getting 99 HP before I get 99 anything else. At this point, I'm just trying to see like what I should do next on the account. Power level Slayer? I just don't want to. Nice account, bro. Thank you, thank you. I've only been playing on this account for about 40 days. So, I could have been more, but I've done a lot of AFK stuff, like standing around like this. I burned a lot of my time doing that. Power leveling Slayer is probably the best thing I can do. I really want to get my range and magic up though, because then I could do raids. And if I could do raids, I can make more money. Make more money, I can make other stuff faster. You would love to level farming again? Then do it. AC collection log number 100 even. I'm at 100 even. No pets. No pets at all. Why did I buy a granite body twice? Huh? I don't know why I bought that twice. That's weird. Let's see, rewards. Oh, so the mediums I have done now. I just need to complete the hards. Or get enough points through the hards anyway. Going for Irby right now and you're unlucky. I've been trying to get that on my main account for a hot minute. Wonder what... I don't know what I'm at on Irby. I want to see what I am. I've done at least a couple thousand. Surely at least a couple thousand. Feels like a million, but I know I have not done a stupid amount. Let's see. Oh, I've done 1,258. Feels like way more. Not dry yet. Feels like way more. Thought it was a 3K pet. It's a 1 in 8K pet, I'm pretty sure. One in 65? Oh. Thought it was 1 in 8K for some reason. Almost 3x drop rate. That's sad. That's just shitty. Okay, let's see. So, I have 10 mil. What can I do with 10 mil? Is it worth selling my Fang and going for max? No, it's not worth selling my Fang. That's stupid. Why would I even say that? Man. But it could be worth it. I'm gonna drop. Let's see. Ancient Magic, Ice Burst. So it's 2 Death, 4 Chaos, 4 Water Runes. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sell what we've received today. It isn't a lot, but it's something. The GE. Sell all this stuff. Bro, how are some of these things like still sitting here to sell? Also, who's out here buying Bloodveld helms or heads? I don't get it. Said I wanted to sell Fang to max, was replying to that. Oh, I was talking about my combat stats, so mage and range. It may be worth it, but at the same time it's not. Like, it's worth it, but it's not. Like, I want to. The Fang, if I sell my Fang, I'm not doing TOA. Period. Get 99 magic through Bursting Slayer. So yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that'll take forever. I want it now. I want to raid. I want to make money. I need higher stats for that. Dude, I don't get why these things aren't selling. It's kind of pissing me off. God, why is it Snapdragon 68K? What the hell? Alright, well, we're back to 10 mil there. 600k per run. Are they best in slot right now for herb runs? I've not done an herb run in a long time. Herb run calc Osaurus. Yep, that's me. Yep, that's my farming level. Herb patches, how many do I have? Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have Harmony? What do you need to do the Harmony tablet? Harmony teleport Osiris. Okay, no, so you have to have the Elite Mauritania Diary. So I don't have that. So I don't have that patch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 9 patches. Have that one, have that one, have that one. Filter compost, no seed. Have the hard Kandarin. Have that, have that. I guess I can buy that. Not gonna resurrect the crops. Okay. So Torsal says it's the highest profit per run. Second up is the Quarms, then Avantoe, then Toadflax. Snapdragon is super far down. But you're saying with unfinished potions, let's see. I mean, even with unfinished potions, it says Snapdragon is only 200k per run. Based on farming level and farming cape? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see. So we have roughly 10 mil. How much is a death rune? 144 points. Which becomes 288 coins per cast. We have chaos runes. 73. So 73 times 4. It's 292 per cast. And I'm not going to count for waters right now. So 292 plus 288. It's 580 a cast. Okay. It was saying it was like 3 GP per XP. So, well, that doesn't make sense. If it's 3 GP per XP. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I was about to do the opposite math, but I was saying it was like, oh yeah, that'd be 30 mil XP. No, that'd be XP per GP. So we're looking at like 3.3 mil XP. So 3.3 would put us to 5.8 XP, which is what, like 88 or 89? 5.8 would put us at 90, actually. Okay, it would put us all the way to 90. Is that worth it? Maybe. That may be worth it. God, I kind of want to. Okay. What if we just bank everything? With 62.4 mil. Let's see. What else could we do in return? Right? Let's see. What if we went for upgrading Vorkath gear? We haven't done Vorkath in a minute. And we need gold. Vorkath is like... I don't know if it's our best money maker right now, but it's pretty good. We could do that. I could start focusing on Nex. I've not tried Nex at all on this account. Maybe I go AFK the rest of the way to 99 defense. That wouldn't be too bad. Following your path if I go for Vorkath gear. Well, I feel like the next upgrade is probably the Hydra leather. Which, how much is that right now? Because that may be worth it. 13.5 mil. I don't know about that one. That is a lot of strength bonus. I think it's 14 strength bonus. But Barrel's Gloves gives me 12. Is 13.5 mil worth 2? That's what, 6.5 mil per strength point? I'll know about that. I don't know. Surely there's something else. Okay. So what are my money makers? So I could do Nex. I would have to go and get all the keys from each of the bosses. So there's Nex. There is Bandos with a crossbow, which honestly I don't want to do. I could do it, I just don't want to. I could do Sarah with a crossbow, which again I don't want to do. There's Chambers. It's TOA. I want to go RNG, there's always Vardorvis. It's Gauntlet. I don't really want to do Gauntlet. Oh, you know what? There's an in-between option, Fully. I can make money while training magic. The method that I did to get to this magic level. I just need to... Let me get my spreadsheet up. Wait a minute. Let me get my sheets up. Wait a minute. I forgot about this. Oh, hey, those finally sold. Okay, so... Ruby Dragon bolts are 3271. Ruby Dragon Bolt E 3337. How much is a Cosmic Room? Cosmic Room is 73. And a Blood Room is 217. Alright, what's our margins here? No, it's negative right now. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I was really hoping that was gonna be a positive, positive amount. Damn it. I was really hoping, man. Okay, what else is there? Surely there's something else. Okay, while we think, let's go ahead and go to Birth Rope. And we're gonna collect our XP lamp. Just because we can. Plank make? I haven't thought about that. Wait, that's not a bad idea. That's pretty AFK too. You mentioned it earlier, but I forgot about it. $800K an hour? Really? Like, that's not bad. Let's see. Here to talk about combat achievements. Yeah, I think I've completed. Yeah. XP lamp. Straight into mining. I didn't even get a level. Sad. Okay, so if I use a mud staff and do mahogany planks, what magic level do I need for plank make? Lunar. Oh, plank makes 86. Okay, so I could use magic potions. How much is a magic potion boost? I know they're cheap. Like, very, very cheap. They boost by 4. Okay, maybe I don't do that. That's actually pretty bad. I would need a bigger boost than that. Okay, magic boost. So there's Ancient Brews, Forgotten Brews, Imbued Heart. What else? I think the option really is just left with Art and Ancient Brew and Forgotten Brew. I don't know if those are worth it. Some of the quests shouldn't be so long. I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. Okay, is string jewelry profitable right now? Apparently for Topaz Amulets it is. Also for Dragonstone? I feel like I'd crash the market if I tried to do that. Ooh, what level do you need for tan leather? Ooh, 78? That might be worth it. I could do that. I think I'm gonna tan leather. Fully, according to what I'm looking at, it's saying that tanning leather, if you're doing black d'hide, that it's over 2 mil an hour GP. It's not great XP an hour, but it is saying it's quite a bit profitable. So maybe that's what I'm gonna AFK. Alright, let's see how much this costs. Okay, tan leather. So, Astral Nature Fire. Okay, does Briofita's staff work on that? Does Briofita staff work on tan leather? Let's see. So 1 in 15 chance of not consuming a charge when any spell that uses a nature rune is cast. But 1.6 million casts for it to be worth using. Okay, so approximately 16,000 casts would be required to start turning a profit from using the tax when accounting for GE tax. Wow, okay, so it's not worth using, basically. Unless you're going to be using it for an extremely long time. Which I might be, you never know. So let me get a Staff of Fire. Got that, cool, we're halfway there. Nature Runes. Let's get a skill calc. Magic. Oh my god, I can't spell. Magic Calc, OSRS. Yep. We're at... Current XP is 2506,751. And we want, let's just say 99. We'll just say it's 99. We would need about 130,000 casts of tan leather. I can't afford that. So let's say 90. 35,000. Okay, how about what is it called? Astral Rune. I will do 1 buy limit worth of it. If I can afford it. I will do 1 buy limit worth of Astral Runes. So 12,500 natures. I'm buying those. And so it's 5 hides per. Man, those nature runes bought fast. They even had some more in here. Let me bump it up a couple coins. I'm not going more than that. Okay, so 5 per, so 12,500 times 5. That's a lot of fucking leather. What is the price of black dragon hide? 3k each versus green dragon hide. 1,200. I can get way more worth. Right here, let's get our coins out. The green dragon hide. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll go until we can afford it. Boom. I don't know why the Instabot's kind of sad, but this is what it is. Now if these would just buy, man. Those need a buy. Okay, we'll do it like this. 5, so we want to have an inventory slot of just nothing, I guess. What would be a nothing slot? Let's see. Something that doesn't matter. Let's just put, like, I don't know, the rune pouch there for no reason. Now we would take it out. So get rid of these. Okay, so now we gotta hide it. Okay, so we hide these, hide these, hide these, hide these. Now, I wish this was in the middle. It's kind of annoying that it's not. So do I just cast now? Is it not AFK? Do I have to spam click? No, don't tell me it's spam click. Oh, that's sad. I just bought so many too. I mean, I'll still do it. It's kind of annoying that it's not AFK though. Yeah, it's actually just straight up not AFK. Well, I already bought them. I bought a lot of them, in fact. So, I've already committed to it. Anyway, it is actually time to end the stream. I didn't realize it got this late. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I cannot guarantee that I will be streaming tomorrow because I have to drive quite a while. But, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will try to stream tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. I have to drive to another state and back, so we'll see how that goes. If you guys didn't know, we do have a clan chat called Mid to Maxers. You can join it in-game, or if you ever want to hang out in our Discord, and you can join our clan chat through there as well. The Discord is linked in the description of the stream/video, depending on when you're watching it. And, yeah. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, I will see you Monday. See ya. Wait, why am I not doing the thing? Hey, there it is.